Hello there. Now, I'm still waiting for the mod to load today. But that's not why I'm here. Also, as you see, this shit is still taking forever to upload. So, I was watching some YouTube videos to, kill the time. Just chill. And then, well, I was watching because, I'm autistic. It's whatever. I have my hyperfixations, as one does. Like, I really want, I like cooking and stuff, right? So I've been really, as you can see, I've been really looking into eating takoyaki or whatever. So, for funsies, hacha. Just chilling, watching the shit. Just damn, it looks fucking delicious. Like, I'm sitting here being like, I wish I could have a little, just because this dude's in a truck, right? Like, I wish I could be in, a cute, a fucking little truck, park it outside of, some college dorm or some, not college dorm, but, a place where I know a lot of people or, a lot of foot traffic. And just, pop up, do my thing.
Hey, this is Klien, and the little thing I love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips all the different sauces.
Buy the
You gotta
Polynesian
dip it in
sauce
that
from the
zesty
store.
Buffalo. It's tangy.
Anyways, so, yeah, I like doing shit like this, watching the process, getting, because I don't know if you, this probably won't shock a lot of people, but really, really into watching, what is it? Soap cutting videos and all that kind of stuff. Because, I'm that kind of guy. So, anyways, I'm enjoying my life, right? And there's someone who is clearly not enjoying their life. And I look down here in the suggested videos. I don't know if y'all can see it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Oh, wait, you kind of can. My photo's in the way. But if you look right over here, you see I'm suing these three creators with a man who's almost doing a Walter White with because one, he looked really fucking creepy with the black hair, little pompadour shit that he had going on. And so now he's gone full cancer patient looking like Walter White. But anyways.
Hi there. My name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
This guy is so obsessed with denims. It's so weird. I don't understand.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, there's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or...
Listen. I don't believe in any of that bullshit. Because I, as someone who watches reaction content, and I guess is now making it on some level, I don't see what the big issue is, especially if, one, more eyes are being put upon it. It's one, no, don't get me wrong. It's one thing if, you don't even have, this element, the me being here and little chat or whatever on the side and stuff. Like, if you're just taking a video, reposting it, not saying anything, okay, that's what you doing, you know? Like, that's obviously stealing content. But, like, he only debated XQC, who has, like, the intellectual know-how of, like, a number 2 pencil that someone has used as tinder in a fire. And it's just like a charred, burnt thing with like some eraser melted on top of it. Like, that is the amount of brain power that Ethan Klein debated against. So, and he mentions other people who he did not debate against this whatsoever. Granted, not saying Asmongold is a pillar of intellectual um what is it? A pillar of intellectual stature in the gaming world. I don't think that's a thing. He's just popular because a lot of gamers still don't wipe their own ass. And then there's Hassan, who he probably games. I don't really watch too many YouTube videos for gaming anymore, so he probably does. I'm just subscribed to his gaming channel, I guess. But, I think all of us are preoccupied with other things at the moment. Anyways.
Or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload.
Because, like, once again, this man streams for 16 hours a day. You expect him to talk the whole time? Come on now. As opposed to doing like a podcast once or twice a week or something like that. That's produced and edited. And, sure, it's 3 hours of your whole week. And even then, it's edited and stuff. This is like live streaming content. But, he's a content creator. You think he'd know that.
The entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video.
So they can give credit? Because they're not saying it's their video. They're saying they're reacting to the video, which then gives people a way to go to that channel and discover it. Now, it may not work every single time, but if it's good to content, why not let other people watch it? Or why not let a wider audience watch it that's different from your own? I'm just saying.
Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video...
Once again, it does. Like, now you're just getting to weird ratios. Like, and then also, these guys are live streaming, so sometimes they gotta take a dump. I'm gone from my camera for like 10, 15 minutes because I gotta stretch. I go get some water. I got dogs, man. Like, I don't know.
Video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Oh,
now,
well.
Understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people...
Well, you see, you little pea-brain sized man, if there's an existing audience that you've had, and it's introduced, and it kind of, not introduced, but it's kind of siloed off from everybody else, because that's how the algorithm works. So, if someone from a bigger silo is reacting to something from your silo, then it is possible that you could get create more subscribers and a bigger audience, especially if you reach out, do some collaborations, or have some not even collaborations, but just interacting with that community and basically trying to draw them in so you can have a bigger silo, which I think is the whole point. Now, I understand why, once again, after facing XQC, you could feel very confident into, having this point. I understand that.
Don't like injustice, and this just, we all see
But
this and know
also,
it's-
obviously, this is H3's video, so if you want to go see it, he just posted it 3 hours ago. But I literally just saw this shit when I'm just trying to watch takoyaki videos. Or tapioca. Not tapioca, you fucking idiot. Anyways.
It's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called in to my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you...
Once again, XQC has the intellectual, power of, maybe Neanderthals before they discovered tools. No, that's an insult to human evolution. He has the intellectual equivalent to one of those random ass other branches of stone people that fucking died that no one knows about. The ones that aren't Homo sapiens. Yeah, he was the other branches of ones that we've discovered that just died because of just dumb shit or just bad luck, or that's probably where he's at. Maybe that's even giving him too much credit. But still, it is a good thing for him to be humiliated all the time, because at this point he is just a lolcow. If you really think about it. Well, not even think about it, just watch the fucking content.
care at all about IP or copyright?
Isn't this the
Or
one where he does the worm in a really weird way?
the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't.
Disney Plus is your home to everything Frozen. Every story, every song. And
Fuck
now
you, Disney.
you can watch the magic of Arendelle come alive.
Because
Well, that's fair.
watch me full screen cam do the fucking worm.
Oh my god, it is when he does the...
Do that.
Then watch
Bro,
your
do a week. Do a week of no reaction
What the
content
fuck?
and see how many fucking views you get.
Wait,
Okay.
does he have fucking guns? Like AKs and shit in the back? I mean, I guess that's pretty based. But... Why is there a I've seen this. I've seen this clip so many fucking times, but I don't fucking care. I still find it funny. It makes me laugh. So, hate me for it, I guess.
Sure.
I mean,
that's content.
I don't
man.
think I can do a better worm personally. No, the camera won't allow it.
It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? The kid
Okay.
XQC, but he or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the
Okay, but see, there's a difference though when you're reacting to small-time creators. But this is the fucking news. The new, they're not really worried about on their YouTube channels about getting funding and all that kind of stuff, because they're a fucking syndicated news organization. And also, content is different than the news. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how I look at it.
area around the main airport in Sana.
Also,
And this-
Jesus Christ, this guy's obsession with his son is that. It's man. I don't know. Maybe he watches him more than I do. And then again, I just watch the YouTube videos. So, I don't know. Thank God this thing is not like 3 hours long. I do not have that attention span for something this annoying. Okay, I get it. Man, he is just
What if I could make the
obsessed.
long
Obsessed with this man. It's almost, man, Valentine's Day is going to be a time. I wonder what video he's going to drop then. He's going to propose?
form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist. They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
He's still talking about that shitty fucking video. Oh my god. Okay, so I've never watched it. I've watched other people watch it. And in that instance, yes, I didn't want to give the views to the original channel. That's probably like the one instance, like that argument about reaction is like kind of like true. Because yeah, fuck you. I don't want to watch your video. I can watch someone else talking shit about it. Because guess what? You're insane. Like, Israel is going to lead us into World War III. And this is the video that he puts out. Like, this whole, like, past 2 weeks has been, like, flip-flopping. I'm like, oh, we need to like, go to war with Iran. And now there's talks of fucking a tactical nuke. What the fuck does that even mean? There's no such thing as a tactical. It's a fucking nuke. But anyways, yeah, there's even just in the news, there's talks of possibly using a tactical nuke. And this motherfucker, this is what he's talking about. What? Okay. Here. Oh. Make sure ginger ale.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary.
What do you mean little to no oh my god. Oh my Jesus, this obsession. Why is it always women too? Like that he's like the rudest too. Like the Hassan shit has been like, because his like personal friends, but then these other people, all these minorities, there's like a theme here.
React to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it.
Ecstasy Orbiter Denims, but okay, but what about current Destiny Orbiter Ethan Klien? Like, what?
In its entirety immediately after it was published. Now, the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with...
Okay. That's not true. Like, I don't know. Man, this guy is such
the
a
Snark
freak.
subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone.
This guy is so salty. Because also, how do you think videos in general, like, this would just go against live streaming in general? Because then what do you want them to do? Like, dance the whole motherfucking time and just talk the whole time? You'd lose your fucking voice if you do that. Like, live streaming, there's a whole lot of downtime between doing stuff. You know, like, if you watch my stream, most of it is me going either on random rambles, which is rare because I'm usually just locked in to whatever task I'm micro focusing on. That's what I'm doing the whole motherfucking time. And then when I'm in fighting games, I'll just scream and just go the whole time, or just yell, "You bitch, you cunt," or something like that. So, would that be considered not transformative, can then the game industry, like fucking No Man's Sky, sue me for not being reactive enough with their product? That, like, I know I'm not a lawyer, but I don't think that makes any sense.
We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've...
Well, yeah, because you're an asshole. And also, I'm not an H3 subscriber anyway. So it's not like you never had my money in the first place. So it's not like you ever lost it. And also, you do this drama stuff all the time to get views. Like, I don't know what... I can remember.
supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're...
Did they not give you credit? I mean, they know who you are, so you can't say that they didn't know who the source was from. Like, it's there.
They're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent...
No, it is not. It is when you blatantly take someone's content and then claim it as your own. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look up something. Let's see. Because I had a copyright infraction, but that was for audio I used from White Bat Audio. And it doesn't affect whether people could see it or not. But, so. It's so funny because one of the first things, like if you type it in on Google, you know whose face pops up and says fair use? Once again, a court has found that YouTube reaction videos are protected as fair use under copyright law. Learn more. And guess whose fucking face pops up? Ethan fucking Klein's. That's how... Like, what? Like, this shit? October 7th, 2017. Court finds that YouTube reaction video is fair use. A New York federal court has ruled that YouTube's use of another YouTuber's videos was fair use under copyright law. Ethan and Gila Klien, professional YouTubers who use the business name H3 Productions, mocked a video uploaded by another professional YouTuber named Matt Havrada. Ethan Klein called the king of CringeTube. Oh, how ironic. How just, oh, sweet baby Jesus. Like, dog, what? Okay, as a reaction video on YouTube, blah, 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 submit a DMCA takedown request seeking to have it removed and gradually stringent. Submitted a DMC counter notification challenging his allegation that their own video violated his copyright. Filed a suit for infringement. The judge noted that fair use under copyright law generally exists where work is transformative, in that it adds something new to the original work. Now, okay, so whether it adds something new to the original work. Now, what they're saying, I understand when they're talking about stuff that is so funny to me. I literally just typed it in. But that shit is just so fucking funny to me because now he's trying to turn around and burn that bridge down for other people. Now, I understand when he says that they post it and it's not transformative, like they're purposely like fucking off and doing whatever. But they're not claiming it as their own. Like when they go to the fucking bathroom or eat or have people over and watch it or are doing something else in the background. They still have the original YouTuber's link there. They're not claiming it as their own work. They are saying it's reactionary. And it doesn't matter if you don't think that a webcam and chat in there interacting with it isn't transformative because it isn't enough happening in the background for you. Sorry, buddy. The fact that there's even a chat and a camera in there makes it a different thing. That's technically transformative. So, and I'm also one of like I said, the silo thing. Like if you're introduced to new silos and you don't pursue that new stream of people and you lose out on that after they're done reacting to you, that's kind of like you just got to play the game, like the algorithm. Like once you're hot in the algorithm, you kind of got to just go all in and take advantage of that when you can. And if you don't, you miss your time. That sucks. I'm sorry. But once again, I'm someone with 19 fucking subscribers on Twitch. So, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but that's just what I think.
And persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the snarkers were going to
So he's just going to go against his own court case?
To commit copyright infringement. I should thank the snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them out on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's
He says snark, but then he starts off the video smoking a cigar and lighting money on fire, and he's sitting in a suit with his like gold watch just to sit in like a very poorly organized desk and talk shit about other people. What?
engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
I wonder if my YouTube video.
How long does it take you to plan a site structure? The answer is too long. Barry here from the Wix Studio team. We recently launched a feature that's getting major love in the community. We've all been there. Planning website structures can sometimes feel like solving a puzzle. Instead of using a million different tools,
oh my god,
simply brief AI with the details.
Oh my Jesus. Oh my, sorry. I wanted to go check the YouTube video and it literally just started. I'm supposed to edit it. Okay, I guess that's truthful. Okay, yeah. Just had a VOD dump for the VOD dump for yesterday is finally out when I played some Marvel Rivals.
A bold fashion brand, shop entry, location.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the...
But did she claim it as her own work? Her saying all that still makes it transformative. Okay? She's not claiming it as her own work. She's claiming what she's doing, reacting to it, and sitting there making all these faces and shit. That is transformative. I feel like I'm going insane saying transformative as many times as I am. Also, is the new One Piece chapter out? Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. We about to read a One Piece chapter up in this bitch. I've been wanting to do this, but some dweeb told me I needed to actually make YouTube videos, like doing reviews of like the old chapters, and then I got caught up in that. But I will do that eventually. But I forgot today was Thursday, so the scans are out. Yeah, I'm gonna read the scans. So fuck you. Anyways, all right, I'll just have to get that for later. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Also, I'm third hungry. Oh, good for you, homegirl. See. Hacha, how are you doing, my friend? like, the only thing Ethan Klein has going for him is that he has a lot of money from his previous I was a normal person era where he got all of this money. So now he can burn it all on, like, being a weirdo, like, right-wing adjacent jackass. Because once again, associating with Destiny, who's, like, has actual criminal charges, not civil charges because of this guy. He has actual criminal charges of, like, sex crimes and shit. So, yeah.
Content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning.
Once again, it's transformative, motherfucker. It's not criminating. And then, sorry, I saw the quarter pounder. I saw him on Twitter on accident on the flyby. Oh man, I hope man. Now I have to clean the setup for piss. Who knows if we got any backsplash from the fucking basement.
You prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
Once again, he's just being a snarky little bitch. That's all he is. All for the sake of continuing the butchering of Palestinian children and possibly World War III, just in general, because he just likes dead children that much. Jesus Christ. What a fucking piece of shit.
Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating?
No.
Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars.
He's like, I could sue people who have more money and, like, could actually try and fight me more in court, but I'm going to go after the lowest hanging fruit, the people with the least amount of income, who I can scare and bully and ruin their lives a lot easier because I am a man of influence and wealth. And the wealth is the only thing I have going for me, so I guess I'll just use that.
The purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite.
No, that's exactly what you're trying to do. Also, you can't scare Asmongold and fucking XQC if you tried. You can't scare anyone. You want to scare normal people, a.k.a. people like me, into not making negative content about you. Because you're a petty bitch who can't handle any kind of criticism. All because you had a bunch of layups when you started doing reaction content. Not reaction content, debate content. When you went against some, like, lightly right-wing adjacent content creators. And then you try to pull a left punch and you couldn't handle it. And now for the past, like, 2 years, you've just lost your fucking mind for no reason. Because you can't take any kind of constructive criticism, and now you're defending World War III.
Unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
No, you are trying to destroy the content right now with this video and this lawsuit. You are trying to destroy the commentary community. That's what you're doing.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that
No, it's not. No, it's not. Once again, if it has to be... I'm going insane. I feel like I'm Michael Bay over here trying to pitch for the new goddamn Transformers. It's transformative. She is sitting there. She's giving reaction to it. She may not doing reaction that you like to it. Is it not in the resolution you like either? Does her background not satisfy you as well? What do you want different back there? What should she have worn? See, this is the weird road you can go down with this shit. And that's why he's just trying to use his hefty load of money to attack a content creator who he knows or he thinks that he has a better chance of against than Hassan or XQC, because he knows their communities especially in the public realm, would obliterate him, make him look like a whiny little fool. But now, well, he's trying to go the even more cowardly route of trying to go to their adjacent friends and stuff like that. That's why a lot of these guys also like to go after Frogan too, because they're like adjacent. They're like, oh, I can't go after these other bigger communities, so maybe I go. It's the silo thing. They're like, oh, if I go after these smaller communities, I have a lower chance of having this giant silo attacking me all at once with their proxies. So if I just go for a proxy, then it's not as much flack as if I'm like making content directly against like the big silo. You know, it's proxy warfare, you know? Just like with countries and stuff.
Terrible video. Follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is...
No, they're not. That's literally, like, you saw, he says, oh, this is happening, and then he shows a video of someone just getting up and leaving.
Not a healthy environment.
And taking a shit. Like, I don't understand. It's not like they're just reposting the fucking video, you know?
People like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream. My fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets it.
You know why? What would cause them to not do that? People with a giant audience not making content about that, trying to get their attention and trying to get this to happen. See, he's just projecting all the things he wants to happen by saying, oh, no, you see, I'm trying to protect all of us from getting all this content destroyed if we just, you know, have this sacrificial lamb out and just say what she is doing is terrible, right, guys? And it's like a hostage situation. He's trying to hold some of us hostage so the rest of us, I say us very lightly, by the way, I'm not associated with anybody, but he's trying to rope the rest of us in with it. And it's like, no, bro, this is your little petty argument, because once again, you're like pro-fascist, bro. It's kind of weird. Like, you want like war to happen, and I'm anti-conflict in general. I think war is bad. Controversial, I know. Anyways,
it's a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are,
this motherfucker is going to be the reason why I won't be able to see reaction like anime content anymore. This motherfucker, this zooted out crackhead looking ass motherfucker.
I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender,
yes, they were.
Identity,
yes, they were.
their political beliefs.
Yes, they were.
All 3 are on this list.
Leftist, Casey-chan. Most of these people are leftist and also minorities. I did not target these people based on these several things that they all will have in common on some level.
In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping.
Oh, the queen of, like, incels freaking out about her. God, you know you're a right-winger, like a right-wing, like, live streamer, when you mention this girl. I don't know why these motherfuckers hate this girl so much. Like, it is unnecessary. And also, I just think he's just sexist. Like, he has his beef with Hassan, but he's never going to sue him or XQC or Asmongold. He's going after 3, I'm guessing, women, because he showed 3 faces before, and I'm guessing those are the 3 people he's going to sue. And I just think it's so funny. It's always the guys that say, I don't have a problem with gay people, but these faggots need to get like burned on my lawn or something. Like they say some like fucked up shit. Or there's this buddy of mine, not buddy, that's taking it too far. There's this associate of mine who has trouble with women, and he's like, maybe I should like do this like bit about the president or something. And we're like, what? He's like, well, I think we should deport more immigrants. We should be more cruel. I'm like, okay, I mean, that might be funny if she knows you're being sarcastic with it. And she's like, oh, no, I'm being real with it. I think we should actually do that. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, you might not want to say that or think that or believe that, and maybe you'll have more luck with women. I don't know. But he is just a coward. That's all he is. That's all he ever will be. Like, I can't stand men like this because they're not obviously Ethan Klein, not a beacon of masculinity, not like jacked in any kind of way, not athletic in any kind of way, not impressive in any kind of fashion whatsoever. He kind of fits like the new like millennial, kind of wimpy, whiny, kind of like stereotype hipster guy. And because of that, he has a lot of insecurity. It's pretty obvious. Don't get me wrong, there's also insecurity with the macho man kind of shit, but this is like the wimpy kind of insecurity, because not only is he insecure about being kind of this kind of guy, but he's just insecure in general. On top of that just all misogynistic men have. So he'll always claim, oh, I didn't pick these people out because of their race. I didn't pick these people out because of their gender or any of that stuff. And here are all the minorities. Minorities that I'm going to go after. Oh my God. He's even dressed like a villain, which I think is really funny.
Farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very...
There's nothing wrong with smoking weed. Like, who cares? What are you? Some like 90-year-old like church lady? Like what? Like, isn't this the same guy that said like the N-word like 3 billion? Isn't there like a compilation of him saying like the N-word like all the time? Like, dog, I think that's a lot more harmful than a homegirl smoking fucking weed. Who cares?
Musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan, who bless her soul.
Okay.
She's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission?
Go to the fucking bathroom. What is wrong with that? Tell me what is wrong with going to the bathroom, especially when you're a fucking live streamer. Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a shit. Also, don't you like want this kid to get drone stroking or something like that? This like kid on the left anyway. So like, why are you even using this clip to I don't even. What is wrong with this guy?
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Oh my God. Like, I don't understand. Oh, still drinking here. Hell yeah.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a laid-back beach house is right for some.
So now he's going to argue against his own court case? Is that what's happening?
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
okay, fucking, this is like one of my jobs where, like, when you try to go take a shit, the security people would, like, have to write down when you had to go and take a dump, like what time you entered the bathroom and what time you exited, and they thought it was so psychotic that they would just lie and say we're in there for 5 or 10 minutes every time, even though a bunch of us, including myself, took, like, even at this, I'm even like this at the house. I take 45-minute shits sometimes, man. I spend most of my time in it. Like, yeah, I'm going to work. I like not like that. No, I'm actually putting in the work. That's why those deserve to be paid, because I'm still working, just making toxins exit my body. I'm a hardy boy. I don't know what you want me to say, but yeah. So what do you do? What do you do? Like timing people taking a dump? I don't. It doesn't. Once again, he's not trying to argue these points. He's trying to bully women and go after minorities. Oh, this obsession with men and this woman is ridiculous.
And Denim's the queen of self-owning, and my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking. He's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never.
Oh yeah, then he played this bullshit. Okay, yeah. He tried to do this in his debate with Hassan, and it's just like, dog, these haven't been like reported and investigated, and Israel literally ruined the chance to actually investigate anything. And also, while we're on the subject of Israeli, or not Israeli, or the atrocities of October 7th, is anyone going to give a shit about Israel mowing down their own people with their own fucking helicopters? No. Okay, well, fuck you then.
To any human being.
This
Like,
Yemeni kid is.
He's just trying to play stories and glorify stories of sexual assault. That's all he's trying to do, and it's disgusting. And I don't know. As someone who themselves has been assaulted, I hate people like him. It makes people like me look like shit, because I'm not trying to. I don't tell my story to try and push a personal agenda or anything like that, or to try and justify the killing of children. I don't do that. I think the act in itself is wrong, and that's that. But, you know, evil people don't think that way.
Just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier?
Okay, so you can't sue for that she's watching Hassan react to it. Even, oh God, I hate this shit, because you see, there's like my block, then there's her block, and then there's what is it?
Any human being.
Then there's his block, and then there's probably another part where there's like Ethan's block, and there's like 5 different people in the fucking. If that's not transformative, I don't know what is, because that hurts my eyes.
Kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being.
Also, he really wants to kill this child. I don't know what's his obsession with it.
Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan.
Also, once again, all the actual journalists involved in this situation said he's not a Houthi. His name is something else. He's not part of them. He's just a teenager who says genocide is bad from Yemen. Also, these guys have such a beef with, oh, they're brown and part of a party that doesn't like the United States, they must be a terrorist. I'm like, no, they're just a political party. Like, I mean, if they engage in actions against the United States in a vacuum, sure. But if they're engaging in actions, and those actions are based upon the fact that Israel is committing mass atrocities, then maybe we should stop having Israel commit mass atrocities. You know, not only mass atrocities, but trying to start regional and global war. Like, I don't like war. I do not want World War III to happen. And that's what's happening in the background of this stupid ass fucking video that he's making, suing 3 women.
Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look.
He always shows like 3-second clips. He doesn't like people reacting to the whole video because he doesn't like full context for things, because he never shows it himself.
Look at the complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the 3, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb.
Okay. It's still transformative. It doesn't matter. They're not copying, they're not pasting the video, claiming it's theirs, and saying, give me money for this content I made myself. This is my video, my work. They're doing that by putting their reaction onto it and having the chat there and saying, oh, look at Ethan Klein go cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs at H3 Productions over there. Ain't they crazy? And people were sitting there watching her being like, damn girl, yeah, she crazy. Or they're crazy. That's what's happening. And once again, he's trying to fight his own court case that he put into the books in 2017.
Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly...
Oh my god, this dude is... He's timing people... What's he gonna do saying she eats potato chips? Or she doesn't eat enough vegetables? She doesn't drink enough water? Or was he gonna like take their blood like samples after each stream? What is this? There are people dying in a war that we have been funding. Not even a war, a genocide. And these are the not like the martyrs of the community or anything, but they are content creators who are conscious of this and bringing light to that, and also criticize Ethan Klein. And instead of focusing on anything going on in the world, he focuses on their bathroom breaks, the amount of time that they're watching a video, how many times they smoke in their YouTube videos or reaction content. I don't know how to tell you, but these are meaningless deflections. These don't do anything. Also, he's trying to go against his own court victory from 2017. That's what he's doing.
Thought experiment. We thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking?
Who cares?
Thinking there was no way that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and
who cares?
Behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She
cool.
Spent 3 minutes
Good
and
for
15
her.
Smoking.
Who gives a
than
shit?
She did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused
so boring.
she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow.
Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't expect to see Stalin right there. Also. Oh my god. I was just watching videos about how to make takoyaki, man. Why did this pop up in my suggested videos? This is so stupid. This is like every boss or supervisor I've ever had who asks you like, "Oh, why'd you go to the bathroom?" or something, or "Oh, why are you drinking water over there?" Like, this is the micromanaging boss from hell for live streaming, supposedly the most like one of the more free jobs that provide the most freedom for not only the community but the actual content creator themselves, because it's whatever you want it to be, unless you say something bad about Ethan Klein and you are a minority who he can bully, who doesn't have a giant community and lots of money to actually fight him in court. What a cunt. Jesus Christ.
Lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers, on 42 separate occasions. At one,
as someone who has an associate's, obviously, in criminal justice and sociology, if I worked in a district court or any court really, and I had to read shit like this, I'd be pissed. I'd feel like this would be like a waste of my fucking time. 'Cause who cares? Like, 'cause at no point will she ever, or any of these other content creators, get into H3H3's profits. There's no way he'd notice. Even if they did what he claims, like, he wouldn't even notice it in his profits. He wouldn't lose any money from this.
At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening?"
Yes, because she's reacting to your video being insane. I'm a yapper. So when I see something stupid, this is a 20-minute video, and I've been sitting here for almost a fucking hour. Just going on and on and on. Oh my god. I knocked the cushion off my chair. About how this is fucking stupid. Some people, when they see a lot of stupid information at once, will just sit there and just be like, yep. Yeah. Like fucking Asmongold just sits there and goes, yeah, base, blah, blah. He does the same thing. He doesn't do any actual commentary. He has a peanut inside his fucking brain as a brain. He offers just as much transformative content, yet you are not suing him because you're a bitch.
Trying to follow, but I've lost the plot. To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
Okay, that's still transformative.
Hey,
she's still doing stuff that's not in the original video.
How would you find the
and
answer?
she's still giving credit to the originator of the videos. It's so frustrating.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the hell is going on?
Also, this is some stalker shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to be a really insane person to like do this kind of shit. He's really mad about that content cop, isn't he? Like, that thing sent him over a fucking wall. But he can't do it against anyone in it, like the main guy. So he's going after like tangential targets, like these guys.
Are you being serious?
Also, this is not your content, so it doesn't matter. Because I know Hassan wouldn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. He clearly states all the time that there are whole YouTube videos that just repost his shit and just edit and cut it out, and just have little like music intros in the front, and then just play their video.
Dog, what do you look? You think
So what the fuck? Once again, he's just trying to scare an entire community of people from posting bad things about him because he's a scared little
I've
baby.
been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Okay, and
so we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
that's not That's not liable, though. She's not saying it's her work, you fucking troglodyte.
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should
No. Copyright infringement exists so someone just can't take your shit, repost it, and take money that would have been given to you, like posing as someone who's like you. That's copyright infringement. And posting it without giving credit or having knowledge of the original creator, which was kind of impossible, considering all we do is complain about Ethan Klein as of late whenever he comes up, because he's kind of a Neanderthal.
do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content.
Once again, conservative. He's all he got is conservative talking points.
Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up.
The amount of anger that enters my body whenever because I've even worked with like slimy, grimy pieces of shit who talk like this, and you're just like sitting there being like, damn, they should give me a raise just on the fact that I have to interact with such what is it? Subnautical? No, but with such scum. Such like disgusting little fucking peasant brain pieces of shit. Like, I can't. It's like dudes who, grown ass men who try and talk to me about Doge and how awesome it was, and I just look at them and I'm like, yeah, it's really cool how there's like all that U.S. aid just sitting there rotting in warehouses and all those people starved and shit. Yeah, it's really rad. Actually, yeah, I think that's stupid. And they're just like,
Frogan.
Why? Why do people go? I know why. Because they're one, he's a sexist. Two, and he's Islamophobic. So there's that.
Reaction by exiting. Here she is.
Because she has to take a shit. Do we need a former union in the fucking streaming community against Ethan Klein so we can like take a dump?
Jesus Christ. The video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative?
Yes.
I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new Nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote,
Okay, so he's like, oh, see, he's trying to catch people saying stuff on camera, but then when they're saying shit that's legal on camera, he's doubting it. So once again, he's just being a salty, petty bitch. That's all he's doing.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own...
Once again, he is just taking the role of the guy that he sued, or who sued him in 2017. He's just on the other side now. He's against free speech. He's against actual, like, the YouTube community. Like, I don't understand this,
Fans begin to call her out.
Don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes.
Is that not commentary? Like, do we all have to submit to Ethan Klein like scripts or something now? Like, what's the point of live streaming? If you got nothing to say, like, it's the name of the game, baby. Maybe you should once again, he was just talking to a dude who's still, at this point, as far as I know, defending being friends with Asmongold. So of course he's going to be repetitive for an hour because the thickness of that brain of that skull is so like hard to get through. It's probably going to take a whole lot longer than an hour to like get through, to have some sense like seep into the brain foliage. So once again, that fucking transform. I fucking hate this guy.
What commentary do you want me to add by like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube? Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, like sometimes when you're posting your crash out, sometimes people just sit there and just be like, damn. Because I've seen shorts, people do that, and it just zooms in on them, and it just goes to their reaction, just be like, That in itself is also content. That's like half of the funny shit on fucking TikTok.
He also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing. You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it."
Can I use...
Once again, so motherfucker wants to control when people are going to the bathroom. What the fuck is wrong with this man? What the fuck? It's like I guess it's like defending genocide really rot your brain.
Use the bathroom, please. I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious.
There's nothing wrong with someone going to the bathroom.
She dreams of taking her boutique swimwear brand nationwide.
God, what
With her
a
business
piece of
growing
shit,
so fast,
man.
she needs
Ethan Klien is such a piece of like garbage, man.
A Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the bathroom. You just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up,
that's because it's not for them. Also, yeah. If you have a big chat who's sitting there and watching it, yeah, you would. That's called interacting with your community and your chat. And guess what? That is transformative, you piece of shit. Oh my God.
up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. I came from the H3 Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while Hassan is in Japan. I'm bothered, having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal.
Once again, to steal. It's stealing if she's claiming it as her own content and posting it and saying, go here for my content. But no, she's saying, let's all react to it instead of watching the original content because you're being a cunt. And we don't want to support you as a community. She's not claiming it as her own video. She's not submitting it as her own video. I think it's pretty obvious when they say content nuke, the actual name of the goddamn thing. Yeah, people are going to look that up, and guess what they're going to see? They're going to see your fucking video up there.
They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top, just so that we knew that she was stealing my content, and it was her room, and nobody.
He's doing like stalker shit, man. Like, yeah, it's called having a streamer set up. It's like saying when I go to take a dump or whatever, when I have this little JoJo Fett thing up here, it's like him saying the same thing. You're making fun of her for, once again, having something different on the screen to make it transformative. Once again, when they're taking a shit.
Yes.
Like,
Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it.
Yes. And also, if that's the case, he would be going after other streamers who did the same thing. he doesn't actually care about any of this. He just wants to bully women on the internet who get on him for saying that killing Palestinians are wrong. And also, he can't criticize men in the court of law because he's a coward and he would get eviscerated, and he knows that. So he's going after smaller communities of minorities so then he could feel superior. That's all.
Very
this
explicit.
is all. This man's insane. Like this is the look of a psychopath on a power trip. This is every bad manager and creepy supervisor who like coerces you at work into doing shit that you're not supposed to be doing, or shit outside of your job, or like this is the look of like a conniving piece of shit, a bad person.
Denim said, quote, "Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content." Your content? The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm going to go pee, and hopefully when I'm back, they're done with this.
Right.
You do look better.
Mr. 305. I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to
Once
that
again,
terrible
he's
video,
just like
follow.
doing like supercuts and not showing full context or providing it at all. He's just being a huge baby. That's all he's doing.
Subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
Every fucking YouTuber says this, and every single fucking content creator says that little bit, so I don't know why he's even including it right
I'm
here.
gonna be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like
She's not claiming it as her work. You troglodyte, you little Neanderthal of a man. She is reacting to it. So, is she posting it on a channel posing as H3H3 Productions, saying that this is her own video that she worked on? No, she's not. But you're just counting on throwing millions of dollars on top of people who don't have the same resources as you to intimidate them, to feed your ego. So, like, what is your point, man?
like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Watch party?
I see you waiting to be acknowledged for your greatness.
Once again, it's so funny. He's just taking the opposite side of his fucking the side of the content
Now,
that he
Denims,
was yesterday.
of course,
Not
always
yesterday, but
delivering the goods.
during his lawsuit.
She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The Queen of Self-Own never disappoints. Would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that?
Once again, he is an unwell, tweaking psychopath. Like, why is this man, who is so clearly on so many drugs and tweaking out on camera all the time, trying to get on someone else for smoking pot?
That podcast.
Like, this is,
the Queen
he's
of
clearly
Self-Own
unwell.
never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React stream, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. Like out what I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess.
She's making my silo argument. That's all it is. Like, if you're a smaller content creator reacting to bigger content, you're not really stealing from them. you're just having some people that were like, oh. And also, if you're not stealing from like a news organization or or the White House or entities like that don't do stuff like that for profit, like a purely or like informational or purely like news centered organization, like content creators, like people, like individuals, people, channels. Those are different. And I understand what she's saying, but Ethan Klein, the king of taking clips out of context and running with it.
Bad about that, whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing.
It is very Ethan Klein is trying to destroy reaction content for all of Twitch and YouTube. Plain and simple. All because he is so angry that people are daring to say that killing babies is bad in Palestine. He's a piece of shit. I hate him. I hope people like don't watch his shit eventually and like see how vile he is, and then cuz like he looks insane. He looks crazy. But anyways, so despite what Ethan Klein says, I'm going to the fucking bathroom. I'm taking a break. I'm going to do some stretches. And guess what? That's good for you. And despite what Ethan Klein says, I'm going to go do it. So I will see you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry, Ethan. I'm taking a break. I hope you allow it. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. But I did promise I would do a One Piece reaction because chapter, I think it's 100. No, not 100. I fucking wish. No, really, I don't. 1,152 came out. And obviously, I can't just show the what's it called? The chapter itself. So I'm just gonna read it on my screen right here, and I'll just say what's happening. Okay, so chapter 1,152. It is an an awful day. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, okay. It's cover story. Still with Yamato. She's with the fishman, talking about thinking about homegirl and her little hats, and she's got Uta and page 1, and then there's the dad of that sumo wrestler that Kiku rejected and disrespected or whatever in the beginning of Wano, is in the background with, like, I guess he's cool with them now, I guess. I don't know. Oni, Child, Yamato, and the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrimage, Volumes 36. Delivery complete. Oh, yeah. Kawawatsui, Daimo of Hakumai, receives Otama's head. Yeah. So, that's the cover story. All right, 16 pages this time, too. Nope, even less than that. All right. Abnormal haki emanates from the realm of the sun. Hurry to the lift. Gird. Well, leave this sack of filth. Oh, Jesus Christ. God. Oh, my God. Oh, so they're leaving. Be careful. I shall. This gird torso. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie. This piece of shit navigator is kind of warming up on me. Average and move it. Let's get going. Okay, let's see. I better stay too, Luffy. Yes, that's okay. So Chopper staying behind, and then Gabon. Okay, he's actually conscious, not as for a bit. He's like, "Hey, Straw Hat. No, I use Conqueror's Haki. Those guys by no means immortal." Okay, so it has something to do with Conqueror's Haki for sure. I'll save calling a friend no matter what. And that just made it click for me. I wasn't able to put into words for my own power. I know I could beat them for immunity. Okay, so he's still trying to. Okay, so he's sitting, because in One Piece, obviously, you just eat or whatever. You just heal up, I guess, because he's just sitting up and stuff after, Zoro kicking him when he was down with his wounds open and stuff. Yeah, it was fucked up. Right, still trying to plead a hydrogen. Like I'd ever take you with us. There's another in your group who uses Hunker's Haki. Is it me? I do it. How? About to usurp me. You're the swordsman. Your body seems to be growing accustomed to it. Damn. Okay, so they just had to lay it out. Just say it out. Oh my god, that's so fun. It's kind of telling for Zoro that he's just so focused on swordsmanship. He's all like, cocky. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you mean. Hey, even Luffy is sitting there like, dog, what the fuck you talking about, man? You've been aura farming this whole time. How upstairs, unless we understand routine, you have to. You should be. He's getting cussed out. He's like, my bad, man. I didn't know. Oh, come on, man. Oh, Sanji, I love you, man. But god damn it. Oda, why are you doing him like that? Sit there and let these outsiders save our homeland. I'm right here. Use me. Why is it... what's that panel of Sanji right there? What's going on? Who's to say you won't side with the... Whoa. Side with the government. Hey, let's calm down. Again, just like you did down that day, would expect me to trust you. Hey, Loki. Okay, so Luffy's gonna probably make a deal. All right, before I turn the panel, Luffy's gonna be like, "You gonna betray me?" And Loki's gonna be like, "Ah, no," and he's gonna be like, "All right, just like with Law, I promise." Boy, what? What? Wait, I don't even need my headphones on because I'm not listening to nothing. What do you mean? If he does that, you can't complain if I free him, right? That's what the Yamato. Yamato. I'm sorry. I'm spot's taken now. Unless my boy's trying to go past like the sacred 11 number. What? No. Wait. Well, I mean, for he's huge. He's actually one of the few characters that I don't think can fit on the Sunny. Like, he's more than you do to the other one, but he seems okay to me. Because they did Alvina. Here's that fucking look on. He's such a fucking goober. Oh, what? What? The shit? Sorry, I don't have chat. I'll add the source. Fuck it. Let's see. Chat box. Edit. I already have one, I think. No, I don't. Oh, there it is. I'll put it over here. There you go. And there's chat. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. That's fantastical. Put it that way. Oh my god. What? No. That's crazy. That's fantastical. Don't mess with Oh my god. There's no way I become your under. I'm sorry. It's like that. Oh my god. Oh, it's even funnier than what I thought was going to happen. That's fantastic. That's great. That's fantastic. That's even better than the Law shit. That's even funnier. I can't wait to see how he fights. No, go out, you bitch. I don't want to see you. Howard. How are things doing? That's where you go. Coming now. Okay, over to him. And he's like, oh, look at Luffy pouting. Oh, he's such a fucking... Oh. Gabon knows. Gabon knows, man. He knows. He's got the knowledge, man. He's telling him the secrets. He's telling him how to hurt him. He's telling him how to beat him. I'd listen to him. Oh, yep. Like, what the fuck did you do? Oh. 14 years ago, Loki murdered 100. Okay, so Loki's getting blamed for, like, killing all the ancient giants. And the sword in the homeboy's head and killing his dad and all that kind of shit. He's like, listen, I know he killed your dad and everything that was important to us and most of our military strength and lodged a giant sword through the head of one of our greatest heroes that survived after that 12-year-old suplexed that other one so hard that he died. But oh, I'm sorry. My mind's still just blown about that one. Okay. Okay, I know, but on that from across Castle Sanction where they investigating looking back. Oh, so him and Shanks were here, so they've corresponded. Okay. Alright. Also didn't have the whole story. Oh, and Howard's like, what? Oh yeah. Luffy's like, you hung out with Shanks? He's like, yeah, he was my boy. When the other two dads who rotated. Stance, I'm sorry, go ahead without me. Okay, so they're getting serious now. Okay, this dumb shit. Oh my god. Hey, Toku. Oh my god. KB or Aaron, who else? I'm talking. That's what you're still brothers. Okay. Okay. Still got like 4 or 5 pages to go. What happened, I guess, 4 years ago. Oh, what? Okay. We might hear what actually happened. That's cruel, brother. Oh, okay. It's happening. Okay, we're getting the flashback. Oh, I swear to God. Okay. This is page 10 of 16. I swear to God if he draws this out. I want to relive that day. Oh, no. I don't want to remember. It was an awful day. Okay, he looks actually sad. Maybe not being sarcastic. Okay, 14 years ago. Okay, Loki and J. Rule here. Damn. He's got a big ass Donkey Kong ass fucking mallet. Man, they look fucking cool too. Summon you too, Loki. Something like that. Well. Teasing him for being an old man. He's like, aren't you going to die yet? You're like 400 years old. Chamber. Whoa, those guys are really fucking tiny. The guys with the horn. Or do those guys normal helmets? Okay, who knows? Alright, did I mix something? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. What he wants. Oh, government dog. So it's already known. So who killed Rocks? Oh yeah, because he was a fan of Rocks. Okay. We're in this mess because you. Damn. So Loki's of like we still need the warrior culture, I guess. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Alright, I need to zoom in on that. Let's see. How do I do that? Yeah. Zoom. Okay. What? Oh. So that's why Jarul himself is like not like himself not sitting there being like, yeah, Loki's a piece of shit, blah blah blah, I'm gonna kill him. Cause he was fucking there when that shit happened. Okay. Alright. The realm of the sun, Gabon's house. So was this happening at the same time? They were just chilling. Oh. Okay. And this happened like 2 years ago or something because this was like before the time skip, I think, right? Can't get real. The captain died. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Shanks has it scarred. Aww. Aww. I wanted to be a carefree pirate with Buggy. That's so... That's so sweet. What a sweet little boy. Okay, so they're talking about Dora. Okay, so they met Dora and Broggy. Yeah, already confirmed. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Oh, the minute I can get a Ripley figure, oh, it's happening. Probably going to be me size, but I don't give a shit. Shank. Damn, I like the fucking hair he's got. Old man hair. So that'll be the best. That's funny. Oh, he met Harold and Mary Joyce? Before it's too late. That guy, the mascot. Beloved king, Harold. What the fuck? Oh, 15 of 16. This is... Okay. Alright, so back to the castle. And then... Oh, what the... Wait, who is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, let me zoom in on this. Long ago. 109 years, if you understand what's... It should be giant warrior pirates. That's how things were in that era. Oh, okay. So, what was it? So he was like a huge... So King Harold was like a huge asshole when he was like in his younger days or whatever. Like even before the giant warrior pirates. Okay, so he was like a giant dickhead. But like, what does this have to do with him being aligned with the world government? That's insane. What? But then Luffy asking him to join his crew? And then, like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess for an in-universe reason, so they can have a way for them to combat the Celestial Dragons and Emu. You can't have Zoro just walking around, just kind of swinging shit without knowing what he's swinging, because he's just that stupid, I guess. But why did they have that one panel of Sanji looking all off to the side and all sad and shit? What was going on with that? I don't know. So, I guess we'll just have to see. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. I guess that's it for that. Don't forget to like the stream, and share it. I'm going to go on a break again, because I do have to pee. I'm going to get something to drink. Then I want to see if we can do some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for a little bit, see if we can get that to work on here. But I'll be back. See ya. seeing if this works. I'll put this over here. Ah, no, you fool. No, the thing. I want that. And then home. Yep, not work for me. Nope. Ah, fuck. All right. What the fuck is that? I'll look at it later. Okay, for number 2. Okay, back accept blah, 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 blah. E accept. Provide players the best experience and the parties. I know. Play best accept. I don't like that, so I'm gonna say escape. Precious with death. Alright, because I did get the gold edition or whatever. Help an hypnotic artist finish the most important painting of his life. Reveal his mysterious past and channel your creativity into shield painting. On an adventure spanning from the wild forest of Trotsky region to the bustling metropolis of Kuttenberg. Get a new storyline taking place in both the Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions. The option to create your own unique designs on any shield you choose, and the unique weapons and armors related to the mysterious painter's story. He looks like he's going to be fun. Marked with the purple icon with the red skull after the quest for whom the bell tolls. Okay. Horse riding contest. Prove your riding skills and shooting skills that settle for the field between two nomads. Take part in mounted archery, where good aim and quick observation win the day, or take off in a cross-country race and to test your horse's stamina and knowledge of the Trotsky region. Experience in a swift, perilous new adventure. Access to new activities, mounted archery and cross-country horse racing. The opportunity to gain 2 unique perks and horse track. Activities through visiting Baberik, the archer, or Melasirkatoki, the horse handler, in the nomad's camp. Both are marked with the icon. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Graphic settings. Let's see. Share FPS off. Facing on. Just the flow. There's 31. Confirm. Save changes. Yes. Alright. I put the graphics down for the super resolution, but I don't know if they'll actually load up, because it says it's not. Because I did lower the resolution. Maybe, let's see. Settings, game settings. No, back. Greer. Let's go. Yes. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Can't switch off anything. Game settings. Bah! Graphic settings. Confirm. Yes. It has to be that big, so I don't know what the fuck. It is lower. You stupid fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna have it look nice, because I guess super resolution doesn't work on here. Let's see. I want quality. game restart. Alright. Back. It's fine. I can just reload it. Alright. Launch the game. Let's see how I can get it working the way I want it to work. I said I want quality, not that. Fuck. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see how it looks and go from there. You know what? Settings, graphic settings. Let's go to high. If it can handle that. Jeez. I didn't know setting the down to high would cause the game to go black on me. Are you serious? That's hilarious. Yeah, maybe I just need to be patient. Maybe I should just sit here for a second. Okay, let's see, graphic settings. Okay, I'm on high. Okay. Alright, things look a little better to me. Alright, new game. No. More realistic? What do you mean more realistic? You know what? Standard. Because I'm a bitch. Alright. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. War. King Wessels the whatever is taken by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sem blah blah blah. Oh, he probably died. Only a handful of loyalists stand by their rightful king. Am I one of those loyalists? Because I don't want to be. It sounds like it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it sucks. A lot. Oh no. Am I one of these people? I don't want to be one of these people. Okay, the other one doesn't look too bad. Homegirl, get out of this fucking street. Yeah, get the fucking, like, get somewhere that isn't out there. Oh, I thought there'd be a noise there. Who is this person? Why are they? Is this Henry or some other douchebag, or is this some guy from the first game that I don't know about, or is it a random guy? Oh yeah, I could tell this is someone from the first game I'm supposed to know. It has music and everything. Oh. Okay, why can I hear some of them but not hear other ones? What's happening? Trebuchet. Prepare to shoot. What is happening? So I can hear all this, but I can't hear the actual voices? Is that on purpose? Okay. What's with the audio? Okay. They'll be alright. Okay, since I don't know who these people are, I'm going to skip this part. And wonder why the fuck I can't hear anything. That's weird. This game doesn't even have any mods. Okay. Okay, so I can hear stuff now. That guy's gonna die. Of course, they give you like the most overpowered medieval weapon. Hey, let me aim. Eh. Did. Great. Aim, you fool. Ooh. Got him in a hit. Ah, okay. Let's see. Okay, fun. Ooh, pour fire. Fun. Alright, I got rid of the first wave. Who's that? That guy? Alright. Do. What ladder? How do I do that? Oh, E. Okay, so I killed one guy, but I feel like that isn't going to be that easy like that all the time. I probably got a tier or something. And then I'm going to be a scrub. Ooh, dudes are getting fucked up. There's that guy right there who's going to get him. Ooh. Such mundane shit, too. Okay. I thought it was fixed. Okay, so he's gonna die. Don't care about him. But also, that's really weird. That's really fucking weird. I need to quit. I might need to restart this game. Let's see. Help. can look this up too. Where's my cellular device? Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna do something funny. Alright, so I'm gonna quit. You wanna quit the game? Yes. But I'm gonna go to my sound over here. Sound settings. Sound. Oh my god. Sound mixer options. There you go. And just go to that. That should work. Well, let me see. Oh my god. Great. Ban. Get the fuck out of here. I don't play that shit. Anyways. Okay, so has to be that for now on. Maybe it'll work now. Kerm. But no, I don't want the global. So I want that. So let's see. See if we can do it. Launch game. Marginal. Alright. Let's see if it works this time. Available. Enabled. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works. This time, standard. And it still goes through. Okay. We got Earth and a century. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Okay.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Okay. So I just had to change it to not surround sound because there is no. That's for multiplayer shit. Okay, that's fun. I'm just gonna know who this man is. Yeah, I could tell. That's like, yeah, that's someone who I'm supposed to care about. But I'm like, sorry, homie didn't play the first game like that.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move! Father!
Damn, he's fucked up.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hands. With booze.
Before they could do the handshake.
Get ready!
Fun. Dudes with facial hair are always in charge. That's why I'm gonna get a mustache and be in charge.
Take cover!
Oh, he's fine. Oh, they got the controls. Okay, everyone's just kind of like a bunch of scared dumbasses running around. Because, well, accurate.
A rude awakening, eh?
Like, give me your shit.
Make it count.
This looks like an old ass man. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Damn, he got fucked up. I missed. Oh, he wants to go there. That one's dangerous. I shot him in the nuts. Nope. Got him in the nuts again. Oh. Again. So sprinting is shift. Boy, they're really impatient. I'm not trying to stop. Ah. It's fine.
Draw your sword and follow me.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. What was that? I had 2 hit markers for some reason. Alright. That was easy. Well, I know real combat tried a lot harder than that. Yeah, I did it. Oh, it sucks. Bum, 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 bum. My man's gonna not make it. A lot of people not making it here. You always pop your head out for less than a second. Just, whoop, pop, go. Yep, took too long. Oh, they just stood there.
Fuck, I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
Why are you speaking another language, boy?
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Dork. Oh, they get fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn some actual combat soon. Where the fuck am I? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, my leg. Oh, my foot. My foot, leg, foot. Hello there. How you doing, Alice? Several weeks earlier. Alright. Just playing some of this nonsense. Can't pause it, bro.
What was that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Sir Hans.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
No,
My
I'm
apologies, Your
stupid.
Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Hmm.
She'll have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
I mean, kinda am.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean? Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave. I don't doubt it.
Mm.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
It doesn't take much to die either, son.
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole?
He looks a lot like a roommate I used to have, but who worked out a little bit.
See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun. Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there. God
Dipshit.
help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Like, I know I had to start from the bottom in this game, so I'm just wondering when the... I mean, it looks great. Even with my super resolution not working or whatever. So, hope you're enjoying the broadcast, Alice.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I mean, if you're the only power in the middle of nowhere... Oh, is that a dog? Oh. That's adorable. Yeah, this is also a bonus stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, I saw all the hype a while ago, and I've been meaning to buy the game, and then when I saw it on sale, I was like, ooh, let me snag that really quick. Oh, snapple, crackle, and pop. Alright, where am I? Let's go. What?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Bet
we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I'm gonna try and be supportive.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So
I don't want to be that friend that's like, your uncle's sending you to the backwaters to die. You know, I don't want to be that guy. Yeah. Okay.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Shit. He's like, shit is going down.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna... Audentes fortuna juvat.
You know, I actually took Latin in high school, and this is and I still don't know jack and shit about it. I got a C.
How's it looking there in the back? All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
He's like, shut the fuck up.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick.
Hmm.
Old Oaks got eyes like a
He's like, I'm bored.
I don't miss nothing.
Fuck. Oh, cutscene. Thank God the fucking sound work. Is he holding nothing? What's going on here?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry.
He's a bodyguard.
They're Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Are they?
Don't let them get away.
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Are they gonna get ran through?
Just follow my orders.
I don't like it. They're gonna like surround him? I don't know. This guy looks sus. Sus. I mean, he got drip.
Halt! What are you after here?
I don't know. What are you after?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man? This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Uh-oh. That's fair.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir? It's not always that straightforward these days.
Are you the
Who
bandit?
are you people? Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Is she gonna
I bear a
eat
letter
shit?
for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I really hope they don't expect me to remember any of those names. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you aiming your shit, man?
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Side
Yeah,
of King
okay.
Sigismund.
I knew it. He was a piece of shit.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Fantastic. Hey, bodyguard, start bodyguarding. So what's gonna happen? Are we just doing it?
Not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you? Henry.
Oh,
Scarlet.
fucking graphics really kicked in. I'm an advisor. Okay, I'm gonna go. Captain.
A soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's human forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Yeah,
Even
fine.
so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
Dog, we have all of our shit draped all over us.
We're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a law situation by convincing the other side. And dialogues. You have a choice of... Yes, it's started. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. No dip. Okay, so skill, set skills, and you can player tab. Many situations can be self-reasoning with the other party. With dialogues, you'll be several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your stats, okay. Next page, D. Okay, done with that. Okay, do you really like bandits to you as soldiers? We can help you with the bandits. Okay, you know, let's do that.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything
Sounds
will be
good
explained.
and diplomatic to me.
You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
Reputation gain.
Alright.
Sick. Alright. Okay, so he's telling them to chill. Nice.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Now,
So you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Okay.
Is there an inn in these parts?
He's trying.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
He's like, it's a little rowdy.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Why would you say that out loud?
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Whoa.
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Why would you say that to someone who lives there, you stupid fuck? Yeah.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
I almost had to go
The
fucking...
pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
This guy is just waiting to get fucking...
Come on, fellas.
Something's gonna happen to him, I could tell. Hey, look. Converted campfire. Convenient campfire.
You lot are rank.
Oh, man, I'm hungry. Game saved. Alright. Everything seems to be in working order. Do. If dishonest people find you lying unconscious, they may rob you. That's funny. I hope that's all they do. Resume. Find. Where's my dog?
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Hold X.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
So what am I supposed to do? Goes pan. Oh, dog's going inside of it. What is this guy? Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever
Hopefully.
folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
What a...
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Ugh.
Not much chance of that.
Poor guy.
How do you like
I could
it
tell
here?
he's gonna like
I'll
die,
tell
and
you,
I'm
it's
gonna get
nothing
really
like
sad
home.
about it.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along.
Oh,
Besides,
no.
for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And
true.
I'm in charge of them.
Oh.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh?
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that.
I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope
Oof.
none of the horses breaks a leg.
Okay. Jog. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Hmm.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win. 'Cause
I'm
you
gonna
always
find
lose.
a way so I can have some special days.
Ha! Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my
Hmm.
old mate. Roll a few, eh?
He's trying.
Well then, Henry.
What? Oh.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice. I dealt with it. Yeah.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Hmm.
To deal with that kind of stuff.
And
That's
I
my
must say,
job.
that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you
Hmm.
keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end.
Something's
Even
gonna happen to
apologised
this
to us.
guy.
If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
I doubt that.
I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way,
Hmm.
since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All
Sure.
right then.
I was gonna say
Just a bit of
yes, no matter
swordplay for the
what.
hell of it, or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to
Hmm.
yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Touch hands. Okay. So press I. Classic. Player menus where you can find all sorts of important menu information about Henry and the surrounding world. Divided 6 sections. We can have. Alright, you can see a section of the menu in the upper Sigma. Map, journal, map equals map, J equals journal, I equals inventory, P equals player information, and X codex. Okay. That makes sense. And G. G is the next page. Equipped items. Strength, quality, weight, price. Okay. And this is my character like profile. Okay. And and this is just the menu, how to identify items. Putting on armor if you put rules to make sure you follow properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. Must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a Chloe 4 hood. Helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gabardine under the chest armor. Gabardine is a long, thick padded shirt. Oh, those things. Okay. Oh yeah, these pads and shit. Okay. Yeah, outfits for different occasions and then 20 slots. Okay, so you can have a sneaky or in town ranged big boy. Okay, using these outfits. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? I forget. Fuck. Yeah, training sword. So equip and Oh, you idiot. There you go. Oh, yeah, I need to put the koi font first. Or can I just put it over here? Yeah, I can just put it over here. Okay, cool. Alright, speed up slow as fuck. Noise, nourishment. Alright. Exit. Alright. Let's go. Do I talk to you? Okay. Start.
Should we start? Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Shit. There we go, dog. What is it, my boy? Shit. See what.
Look what I have for you.
Nothing. Alright, so I just need to find something for him. Alright. I can't give him bread. Will he eat bread? Oh. I'll pick one up. Let's see, anything in here? X. Let's see. Where's the dog? Where'd the dog go? There he is. Alright.
Look what I have for you.
I got nothing. Huh. So I can't feed him bread. What am I supposed to give him? Can I give him an apple? Oh, poor little guy.
Here, Mutt.
Why can't I give him anything? Huh. How am I supposed to... Where is the stuff I'm supposed to give him? Column over here. What do I give to the dog? Let's see, food. Gretchen, 1400. As long so where? What do I get for the dog? I'm not entirely sure. Look around a couple more times and then I'll give up. I got food for my dog.
Would you have some scraps for a mutt?
Yeah.
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got
Seems
one
like your
last
fault.
sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Food, Trotsky. About to bite you. I'll bring something.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow.
There you
There'll
go.
be plenty of food there.
Yeah, I got 1,500
We're a
fucking
nobles
coins,
escort,
bro. I got
so
you.
they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my
He's like,
meaning.
I could get you the
Aye,
meats.
That makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't
Trust
worry.
me, I won't as soon as I'm
Thanks,
taking an
mate.
arrow. There you go, you little shit. Alright. Let's go over here.
Here, mutt.
E. There you go. Now I can kick this guy's ass.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah.
Ah. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ah. Ah.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While
Am
you're
I?
attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Ah, oh, I got right in his face.
That's the way.
Good.
What are you doing? Cover. Good.
Ow.
Wrong.
Ow. Ow.
Defend yourself properly.
Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna be bad at this.
Wrong. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry.
Okay.
That's it.
There you go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
What the
wouldn't
fuck
I?
is it?
Nothing to it. I just follow
First
up a
block your
perfect block
opponent.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Oh.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Good, Henry. Sweet. Too fast for you, am I?
Oh.
Block it.
Huh.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard.
Ouch.
That wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
You can change the attack zones by moving the mouse around. Okay. So I just gotta get used to these little movements.
Good riposte.
Huh.
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else.
Ooh.
Oh, nice, Henry. No. That way I can block you easily. All right. Get it, for Christ's sake.
Just hit him on the little
Enough
sides.
demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Sure.
100? How about 200?
Yeah, why not?
Are you feeling
Fuck it.
confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Nice. Did you see that?
Ooh, my stamina.
That would be the spot.
Come on, Henry.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Ah, I got hit twice. Oh, I got fucked up. Ah.
You haven't got a hope.
Like that and he'll be on his back. Come on, Henry.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Uh-oh. 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 Tired, but I'm fine. Boop, 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 boop.
Come on, Henry.
Fine. Fine.
That would hit the spot.
Got him in the face. Got him in the face. Got him in the face. Oh yeah, me just hacking away like Luke fucking Skywalker. Oh, it's good. Got his ass. Ah! Oh, I can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. Oh my god. Ah! Got his ass.
Come on, Henry.
I yield. Enough.
Oh god, I suck at this.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Oh, yeah,
you won
right.
the bet, fair and square.
Give me the money,
I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Me too. Jesus Christ, that was fucking hard. Alright.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved
Yeah,
since
right.
that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
Did I make that up?
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
I might get
A
some
real
soon.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. So add points to the selected stat. Okay. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality, I clear things up with the husband. Let's see. Let's go with that.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Uh-huh.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
She saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye.
A disgusting witch. I'm kidding.
Is she any good?
What's that supposed to mean?
Is she any good? Get me?
Wow. And that have to do brave and then what? She's my
sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Never.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough.
I mean, that's just how I do bragging about people.
Night, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
I don't care.
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
We'll come up with shit for that. It's all good.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
I know,
That's
it's
not what
another
I call
thing.
watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Might cut a sense. I was with you the whole time. Still. I was looking for some shelter survival. I need a bit of peace and choir scholarship. I want to be a boy and my dog, but I also want to... kind of want to do that.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
You're welcome.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I don't know shit.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like that reliable number 2, but I don't want to be the actual fucking noble.
Than him. I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Fancy.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
That's very true.
Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
A sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
I mean, yeah.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Yeah, that's sentimental.
Enough of that, hey.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I didn't see no one eat that shit.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
You're like, nah,
My
you
words
nasty.
exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Why not? Is it raining outside?
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Hell yeah.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Man, some shit's gonna go down. Because he was there in the initial
Yeah, we're not on a
gameplay.
trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
So,
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
you did. Oh, okay.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Don't worry, I'll be the capable number 2. All the glory, none of the responsibility.
That's a view fit for a king.
Stupid idiot. So funny because I know there's probably like a lover arc with these guys, and I feel bad because he looks so much like that old roommate that I can't see him like that.
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I'm your bodyguard. I'm made to worry.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Nasty ass fucking water.
What's the matter?
Females.
Oh my god.
Let's go to them.
You
Sir Hans.
thirsty motherfucker.
Shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
You fucking nerd. Wait, am I gonna have to like? I have to have my hand above like the pause button.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Let me see.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves.
I can't believe we're getting our first stealth mission by sneaking up on the baddies.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking pervert. How do they not see that camp right over there? And the dog. And the fire. I don't like this.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, you fucking nerd. I don't want to be the one you get caught. You get caught, douchebag. Not me. I'll run away. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Hell no. They're right there, you fucking nerd. Dog.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
So you just throw a stone pebble next to the girl. Okay.
Hey?
I like how it's a rabbit.
What's this racket here?
I almost ran. We're gonna have to run through all this razor grass. I could already tell. This fucking idiot. I fucking hate nobles, man.
Go even closer, but carefully.
I don't like that. Could be a fucking trap, man. They're all doing laundry. Run away. You fucking idiot. You look like a bunch of fucking perverts. You are a bunch of perverts in the bush. Come on, nerd. Are they killing people at our camp?
Henry, I told you it's...
Oh, they're killing our boys. Oh man. Poor guys.
You've got to do something. Stay down.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. They're all dead. Oh, those must be the bandits. And we're butt-ass naked.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
And they're grabbing the girls, too.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I doubt we just saw all of them die.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
I can't run.
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot!
He's like, I'm not a rapist. You guys, come on. We just pillage. We already kill people. Let's not add rape to the fucking list.
When did you learn to swim?
Oh,
Just now.
just Jesus. Oh, this guy can't help but get hit with arrows.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
You need a dip. I said they'll cut us off on the other side. You guys need to go.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Oh shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait. Ah!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Poor dog. At least you got that sausage.
Lead the way.
They're taking forever to go. Cut him off on the other side. Is he pointing at me?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
At least you didn't take them hostage or anything, so that's nice. I like how that dude who's like, she's mine, just back dead, murdered.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Okay, so people are looking for me. I like how it's a cute little rabbit. That's adorable.
How far is it to Trotsky?
I got them hands. Shit.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the fun.
Still technically easier to like sneak around in these times, but still.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, footprints, everything. Get to work.
All the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that scam.
Go to hell. Alert! Run! Hey! Alert! Stop where you are, you fuckers!
It wasn't me.
Out there, fellas! Catch him!
I'll hack you to ribbons.
No, you won't. You ain't hacking shit. What? I didn't do shit.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Okay. Yeah, man, I'm hungry. Might warm up some lumpia in a minute or two. That sucks. Just had to go for a swim, didn't you, you fucking dumbass?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond.
Stuck behind you last time I died. Didn't do nothing for me.
Give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
You'll have to wait. Do you want us to
Get to work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up. Go to hell. Alert! Hey, alert! Don't where you are, you fuckers.
You son of a bitch.
Fellas, catch him.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm out of stamina. this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm fucking dead! Ah, try again. Alright. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Can I go? Can I go, please? Alright. I'll try this again.
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be right behind him because when shit pops off, I can't be like behind him, or else I'll just be fucked.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get
You
to
honestly
work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up. What a cheap boy are you?
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the other summer.
Hey, folks again it. Stop where you are, you fuckers.
Nope.
At them, fellas. Catch them.
Nope.
I'll kill you, you cunt.
I'm gonna see what you like to take you off.
Nope, 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 nope.
Now.
Don't you abandon me, you little shit. Just gotta keep running. It's fucking dark.
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
What are you talking about?
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
What's he talking about? Fuck!
Fuck you, Horson!
Did not survive. Oh, fun. I fucked that up a little bit, but it's aight. That's funny.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
What the fuck?
It can end before it gets started.
Did I die?
I might teach you how to handle a sword.
Or am I having a
and someone will
flashback?
shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Alright, am I here? Am I alive? Okay, I'm here. It's all good, maybe? How am I not fucking dead? Also, what happened to my back? Am I dead?
Being
I
a
so dead.
blacksmith might bring no glory.
Oh yeah, this is some tripping
It has
shit.
its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Already died. Ha ha
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you.
That's so
you know how things really are.
Were you?
I did.
I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Thanks for reiterating that. It's a weird shape head.
If I'm not,
What is this place?
then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Maybe.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
It's one of those
You still have
adrenaline
a long
things,
way to
huh?
go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wake your bloody
It's
ass
not
up.
over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
What about the other guy?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
How'd you get clothes?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
So,
What
can't
you
I
wearing?
get his clothes?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Good times.
How are you holding up?
I'm gonna go not bad. Or not at all. Oh. That's very specific.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here. One-man army.
Ah!
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Is this an actual door?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Sure.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us. Bianca.
What? Tripping balls, my friend. Tripping major balls.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ransom.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Trust me.
You can hardly stand, damn it.
Oh, that's what's wrong. Oh.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Please don't sell me out. Is that real? No, it's not.
Henry.
Take me
Damn.
away. No.
Damn, he was so badass too.
Oh, run. No. No.
Damn.
In there.
What the fuck is that?
Logs.
Old guy with a mustache.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just
Huh.
a little further.
How further? We've only walked like 20 feet and I've been tripping so many balls, man.
Henry, wake up.
Good old sunshine, don't you think?
The linden tree.
Huh?
Just like Father always wanted.
Ugh.
No, we can't stop.
It is raining outside. I thought so. I thought I heard rain and shit. Oh, couldn't see nothing. I got distracted. Man, you're really going through it. And I just got introduced to your character like an hour ago. It could be them looking for us. You jackass. It could be them.
See the light.
It could be them. Oh, I saw something. What was that?
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Okay, old lady. It's just
Let's have a
people
look.
barging in your house being like,
Right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
please tell me you can fight.
Think again, scum!
Can I do it? Oh, Henry. Please don't die.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
No, I'm Henry. Pass the fuck out. Don't know who the fuck that is. This is how the story ends for me. Ooh, that's artsy. Fuck is that? Oh, he watched.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Was he part of the army?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Oh, am I tripping that bad?
Mother?
Oh, yes I am.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
He's like, girl, shut the fuck up.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? So you could rob me, but I'm naked.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Where is he?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, I got fucked up. He's dead. Okay, so he's not totally useless. Okay, so that's nice. He's not a total bum. Oh, the fucking graphics card really kicked in for some reason.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and
Let
he
the
has
man
a fever.
rest. What happened to him? Yeah.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Oh.
Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Bah.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Well, as long as he's dead.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out
What
of
are you,
death's
some like
grip,
apothecary?
so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave.
I wonder if I can have him
weren't,
have long
we
hair.
wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
It's going to tell me how to bandage
Not
it
much
up.
else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Alright.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet.
Probably not very.
While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If
Ooh,
that's
stuff to
enough,
do.
I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name?
I'm a witch, Harry.
Ushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Can I go to sleep? Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill low points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay. All of them. Oh. Eat from the pot. Kaport. How good is it, boy?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh. I need an actual bowl.
True bliss is a full belly.
Good stuff. Pet. Take that torch. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Let's see. Loot the body. Oh, I'll take that. How about we transfer all items? Let's see. What's that little symbol on that mean? Whatever. Let's see. What does that mean? Oh, it's got blood on it. That's all. Pouch. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Apple.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, she does. Also, where's that trough? Can't steal from her. Not all the way. Is it over here? Oh. Oh, duh.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
I'm not naked. Oh.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
I don't even know what that means.
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never
Oh,
gets
so that's
up
why I was
again.
tripping balls.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But
Yeah.
I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Yeah, I was just saying,
I'd
you keep
be
mentioning
truly
it.
glad
I should
of
probably
that.
take care of it.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
I'll take it on.
I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
I think I already looted him anyway. What the fuck? Is that a dead dog? He's taking a nap. Oh, he's taking a nap. Okay. Nasty ass pig.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Can I make it?
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Let's see, grab the body. After a bit of audacious work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Alright, time to go find me some stuff.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
If you're lucky.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Gathering as much as I need to. stuff.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Do you?
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
He'll be fine. He's stupid anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Hum, 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 hum.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Hope
Should
not.
have some weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
How can I say?
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Damn, I have no. Let's see. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away. Let's see. Let's go.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did.
What did I
Because
do?
It was in the rocks that we lost them
Damn.
yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy. Ah!
Ow. Shit. Shit. Ow. Try again. Okay. That was fun. That was great. I didn't fuck that up at all.
Making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And his company yesterday down by the pond.
Let's see.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey,
Hello.
you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter.
This could
to
be a
Lord von
bad
Bergov.
idea.
We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
I don't trust this man.
How about that? I didn't expect you
I
to
knew
do
it.
so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
You won't get me. Fuck that.
Got him. Yeah, die slowly, asshole. Let's see. Torch spin. Taylor's kid.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Let's see. Oh no. I meant to take that and the meat and the pretzel on the bandage. Bone comb. Yeah, I'll take a torch. Why not?
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me. Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Thanks.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Who the fuck is that?
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
I know,
If you
we are
two
just two
knights, then I'm the
dumbasses.
Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig
Yeah, I
Kobyla,
mean, come on, there's no
and I'm his
secrecy amongst
bodyguard.
numples.
We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is
Here we
my
are.
witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret
Poor old lady.
it.
You
dealing
won't.
with all these dead people around here.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change
I feel
his
like I maybe
bandages
could have talked my
shortly.
way out of that,
But
but
what
it's
he needs
alright.
most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
Cool.
I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I think it's the one outside. Let's see. Let's see. Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
E.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
So 1, 2. I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna put it in the pot for 1 rotation, and then I mix up the other shit. Alright, I think I got it. Q herbs. What? Q recipes.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You need wine, 2 handfuls of handful of sage. Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Select and select. Select. Select and confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Alright. Chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Alright.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
I don't even know
Now,
when
1
that started.
handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay. Alright. Grind.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Probably something terrible. Oh, okay, not terrible, I guess. Lee bench. Nope.
Here it is.
It's that empty look in the eyes.
By the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if
And
you
get
feel
the
up
fucking
to it,
bodies.
I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep.
Well,
You
actually,
won't miss
I'm
anything.
tired myself. I am going to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. BRB. Probably just going to try and get to the sleep part. Go to bed because I do have employment tomorrow, unfortunately.
You need the rest after everything that happened.
Yeah. Bury him over here.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Murdered him real good.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
He'll be alright.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Fuck him. Have the pig eat him up. Who needs to bury him? Wearing all their clothes.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward. Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
No problem, lady. And after this, I'll be done.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
Great.
Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Yay.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Yeah, right.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Well, who the fuck are you?
Were you having a nightmare?
Who the fuck is you?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dumbass.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
She's a fucking
How do you
loser.
feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Yeah, fuck him.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
Covered in man's
You're
blood
welcome.
still.
But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Girl, I just woke up. Like,
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
oh my god. What did his dumbass do? Find important information. Understand, but it's kind of says, I don't know. Alright.
I should eat something.
6. go with. Everything 666. I have a feeling I'll be doing a lot of the hard work.
I really need to eat something.
Almost. Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good
Fucking
morning,
bum.
Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet.
She looks
in
so
the midst
pissed.
of the woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life.
You fucking
I suppose
idiot.
I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary.
Yeah, I'm not going to be like racist about.
Mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
Dork.
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tomburn
Oh,
Castle
these
to get
fucking
inside and
dumbasses.
open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
See?
Oh, god damn it.
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As
She's
far
even
as I
entertained
can
by
tell,
that story,
it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
There you go.
Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
It's probably far as fuck.
Not far.
Oh.
Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your
Considering I just steal the food from them all the time.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
It's really unfortunate.
But I do.
Because
Once
I
we've
am
settled our business with
about
Von
to
Burgos,
just
I shall
close
reward
this
you
out.
as befits a knight.
That's really unfortunate. You can't say just now.
Have my word of honor.
Whoa, whoa.
Now you've got me curious.
What the fuck was that?
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
Whoops, I was about to jerk that
I
shit.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
Thanks.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
Ooh, I'm
No
gonna
doubt.
make the fuck out of that.
But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality.
Oh, I'm coming back.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms.
Why is he so quiet?
Rightfully
Whatever, save and quit. Save and quit, yes. Alright, y'all. I appreciate you watching the stream. Coming out, talking shit about Ethan Klein, and then chilling out a little bit with reading about One Piece, and then finishing it out with So Kingdom Come works pretty well. So I guess I'm going to be playing a lot of that. And also No Man's Sky on the weekends and stuff. And hell, like, maybe even during the weekdays if I don't really feel like dealing with multiplayer stuff. So, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all in the future. Take it easy. Get some rest. Eat your vegetables. Bye.